Hello everyone. Wednesday and Dragon Age Inquisition stream today. Today has been a very unsuccessful day with dog. Peeing inside, pooping inside, whining when I'm trying to go places like in my bathroom. Waking up super early. I don't know, yeah, dog has had it rough. I mean, I guess I just need to calm down with teaching everything at the same time and hoping for and expecting perfect results. As I said, this is my life right now. Did I change screen? So I hope I'll be finding quillback spines today, because I need them. And I need to go to sleep as well. Oh god, dog, why are you so difficult? And then he just goes, Don't you look so smug, dog? Nice what you ain't nice. So, how's everyone else's day been then? Has everyone else been fine? Sleeping well, eating well, behaving well. I should have gotten a cat, shouldn't I? Oh, Farragus. Poor Farragus. Hey, Pocket Raptors! How are you today? You're writing assignments, so you're miserable too? Ah, but at least you have pizza. What's your assignment on? I don't even have banana split and I ate all my chocolate. This is where we stopped. First things first. Deal with our thingamajiggies. It's a workout. Sounds riveting. Pocket raptors. A bundle of documents at least 50 pages thick explains the trade agreement that the Inquisition has entered into with the merchant princess of Antiva. Josephine has attached a note. Inquisitor, I am more than satisfied with the agreement we reached with the merchant princess. Here is a duplicate if you wish to review it. I would put aside 3 days and 2 dozen candles. Ambassador Montilier. Why, 50 pages? 50 pages isn't that long. 3 days? I can read 50 pages in 1 day. Dorian's leads were effective. The Inquisition found several locations where these Venatori could be hiding. Advanced map, camps, purpose unknown. If you wish to deal with these mages, I'm certain Dorian would be pleased. I'll mark the locations on your map, should you pass by any on your travels. Thank you. Ooh. This. Such sheen to her scales, a beauty indeed. Your gift will allow my imagination to take flight. Oh, such things I have dreamed of crafting for so long. In return, Heron will send all my collected notes, a bit scattered perhaps, but maybe your own smiths will find them of use. Wait.
The city has agreed to send us 5 dozen guardsmen.
Not raw recruits. With luck, they'll know which end to grip a sword by.
So we have a lot of these things. Go with this one then first. Commander Cullen, we have scattered reports of darkspawn in the area, but it has been difficult to track down their point of origin. They are less hampered by the sulfur pits than we are, and our guess is that they are coming from somewhere on the far side. Our troops can bridge the pits, which should allow us to cross safely and find the location of the darkspawn, but we will need significant resources to ensure the safety of the men while construction is underway. I await your orders, sir. Lieutenant Tamson. Building a bridge in that blasted area will be ugly work, but I can deploy enough troops to ensure that it is done safely. Do that. Commander Cullen, thanks to the reinforcements you sent, we constructed the bridge safely with minimal losses and fortified it in the event that Darkspawn tried to use it themselves. The Darkspawn are coming from ruins that appear to be Tevinter. Per your orders, I am restricting the troops to scouting and guard patrols until the ruins can be investigated. Lieutenant Thompson. Thank you, but not now. That one. Commander, we have completed initial estimates on the construction of an elevated bridge over the toxic sulfur pits in the western approach. The work will require 10 of our engineers and 6 wagon loads of lumber, but the finished construction will allow troops to move through the region at a safe distance from the poisonous gas. Named Captain Ryland. On your order, we can build a path. Our soldiers will personally see to its construction. A few words to the Comte of Valferman and we can have a bridge built. And let's make our own soldiers do it. Inquisitor, reports from Griffinwing Outpost say that construction of a safe path through the western approach as larger sulfur pits is complete. A soldier has completed the bridge without incident and it has opened open routes to previously inaccessible areas of the approach. You can inspect the results the next time you travel to the region. Call it. But I won't travel right now. Proving morale. Let's go with that one. Commander, our work continues in the approach. It's a difficult post, but our soldiers are determined to represent the Inquisition as best they can. Morale flags at time, but we manage. The terrain in the approach is unkind. Our soldiers would be more comfortable if fitted with proper shoes. Of course, Liliana would say that she loves shoes. Perhaps a distraction would help. We can see about sending books. They could set up a small library. Now, this one is stupid because not everyone can read and not everyone likes to read, so no. Proper shoes or simple comforts can go a long way. And rations don't lift the soldiers' What? And rations don't lift the soldiers' spirits. You can see that they have a good meal at the end of the day. Yeah, I think that's the best one. Shoes. I mean, yeah, shoes are good, but they need more than just shoes. Food. I would go with food. Hey, Hatnix, welcome. How are you today?
All right.
The Griffinwing outpost has some access to water, but not enough to sustain the number of people there for a significant amount of time. The situation is not desperate, but if we are to maintain a presence in the western approach, the outpost will require access to fresh water. We should locate a a reliable source as soon as possible. The outpost must have access to fresh water. A few scouts should search the western approach for a reliable water source. This should be a high priority. A group of soldiers can be sent to locate and secure a water source for the outpost. That's very good. The outpost will not last without water. A few scouts could search for a water source. That's like the same thing. Let's send Liliana.
Inquisitor.
Nightingale, the last Minotauri have left the ancient laboratory in the wake of the Inquisitor's attack. We can be sure the secrets have been left behind. Those of the Venatori, the ancient winters, or both. We should not allow the desert to bury them. Fisher. We have agents capable of disarming whatever traps and tricks remain and bringing back valuables. There are Chantry scholars eager to see these ruins. We could salvage artifacts and earn their gratitude all at once. Not Chantry, no. Our researcher has been examining everything known of the draconic species, and she believes that she has a way to flesh out a creature that might serve as a mount. The Dracolisk is a rarely seen beast, wary, skittish, but hardy and powerful. Certainly not a standard addition to a stable, but in what other way has the Inquisition proven itself to be standard? Our allies will see the lure is properly placed and report well on the results.
Let us begin.
Oh, Houdini is peeing all over the place. Pooping all over the place. Well, not all over the place, but he's peed like 5-6 times today, and it's like, oh, come on, dog, could you not stop it already? And I'm trying to teach him to be home alone, but he can't even stand me going to the toilet, and he starts whining when I go to the bathroom, so it's a lot to train still. Oh, Dorian.
Anything interesting?
A letter regarding Felix, Alexius's son. He went to the magisterium, stood on the Senate floor and told them of you. A glowing testimonial, I'm informed. No news on the reaction, but everyone back home is talking. Felix always was as good as his word.
Was?
He's dead. The blight caught up with him.
Oh.
Are you alright?
He was ill, and thus on borrowed time anyhow.
That doesn't mean you can't regret his death.
I know. Felix used to sneak me treats from the kitchens when I was working late in his father's study. Don't get into trouble on my behalf, I tell him. I like trouble, he'd say. Tevinter could use more mages like him. Those who put the good of others above themselves.
Oh.
Were the two of you...
Felix and I? What an odd question. No, I had no intention of abusing Alexius's hospitality by seducing his son. Not that I've been proper my whole life by any means. It wasn't like that. Even in illness, Felix was the best of us. With him around, you knew things could be better.
He should be an example for others to follow, or his death is wasted.
Should I spread the word? We could spawn the cult of Felix within a matter of days.
There are worse things.
Probably true. And you're right. His actions should not be forgotten. Thankfully, Felix wasn't the only decent sort kicking around Thedas.
Don't say. I haven't had much to do with Dorian yet, though. I mean, he hasn't been in my party a lot. Oh, Mother Giselle! How
Inquisitor,
strange.
if you've a moment.
Didn't expect you to be here.
Inquisitor,
good of you to speak with me. I have news regarding one of your companions, the Tevinter.
Is that a note of distaste I detect, Mother Giselle?
I admit his presence here makes me uncomfortable, Inquisitor, but my feelings are of no importance. I have been in contact with his family, House Pavas out of Carenas. Are you familiar with them?
He's mentioned his family. They don't appear to be on good terms.
Yes, I believe you're correct. The family sent a letter describing the estrangement from their son and pleading for my aid. They've asked to arrange a meeting quietly without telling him. They fear it's the only way he'll come. Since you seem to be on good terms with the young man, I'd hoped...
Oh, what?
Are you sure this isn't some kind of trap? I mean, the secrecy.
That did occur to me. What if it is a plot of those mages, the Venatori? Another reason to put this in your hands, Inquisitor. I pray that isn't the case, but if it is, you are far better equipped than I to respond to such treachery.
Just what kind of meeting do they have in mind?
I believe they just want to talk, to understand why Dorian felt he had to come here. Somewhere private, away from Skyhold, but not in Tevinter. You make them nervous, I think. They don't understand why he's here with the Inquisition. They want him to come home.
I'd be worried too if my son ran off to join some gauche foreigners on a crusade.
So would I. Although I suspect there's more to it than either of us understands.
Mm-hmm.
Why would his family contact you?
Because they don't know you, Inquisitor. I am not of the Imperial Chantry, but they know what I represent. These are parents concerned about the welfare of their son. How could I not do whatever possible? I would speak to the young man myself, but he does not care for me. Thus I come to you. If any good can come of this, we must try.
They don't want Dorian to know. That seems odd.
They believe the young man would refuse, and the letter implies he'd have cause. Yet, they are remorseful for whatever came before. This is a chance for dialogue. There is deceit in bringing the young man to this meeting without his foreknowledge, I know. But does it not lead to a greater kindness if there is potential for reconciliation?
I'm not gonna trick him though.
If you think I'm going to trick Dorian into meeting his family...
I feared you might say that. The family will send a retainer to meet the young man at the Red Cliff Tavern, to take him onward. If he truly does not wish this reunion, he can always end the matter there. I pray you change your mind, Inquisitor. Perhaps their letter will persuade you. If there is any chance of success in this, it behooves us to act.
Behoove you? Your Reverence, I understand that you feel inadequate to the task of bringing Dorian to a secret meeting. Even in the asking, I find it difficult to believe myself. Considering my son has rebuffed all contact, this is the only way. I know him. He would be too proud to come if he knew. Even just to talk. That is all we wish to do. The thought of Dorian in the south, placing himself in the path of such danger, alarms us more than I can express. If this somehow succeeds, we have a family retainer at the Vandral Hills watching for Dorian's arrival. He will bring the boy to us somewhere private. If Dorian utterly refuses to go with him, it ends there, and there is nothing we can do. We are at our wits' end. Graciously yours, Magister Hallward of House Pavus. Dorian, Dorian, there's a plot to steal you away from me. We're trying to take you away. Dorian. Dorian. Oh, there, Dorian. Aren't you bending over nicely?
Nothing for strapping young Templars, I see.
Uh-huh.
What's this about?
Oh, nothing. Just something I find rather adorable about you.
Oh.
You said Alexius was a mentor of yours.
He was my patron, sponsoring me to the higher levels of the Circle of Magi. In return, my successes were his. I had a lot of successes. Alexius was most pleased. He and I used to talk over brandy about the corruption, how we could one day make real change in the Imperium. And then he gave up. He stopped trying.
Why did he give up?
On a journey to Hosburg, a Darkspawn raid killed his wife and sickened his son. I remember hearing the news. He hadn't been there, you see. Alexius was convinced he could have protected them. And the guilt tore him up. I helped him with his research for a while, and then we drifted apart.
That must have been difficult.
Back then, I was furious. I told him to snap out of it, move on. I thought I had all the answers. Later, I regretted my hasty words.
Oh, the game volume is a bit low. I can turn it up.
Until he approached me for the Venatori. Too much pride, I suppose. Plus, I was busy drinking. One must have priorities.
Just a second. Let's get this up a bit. Bad.
I don't think that's it. You felt guilty because you couldn't help him.
Clever you. I had a choice, you see. Wallow in self-pity or get away while I could. At any rate, he's fallen so low, I doubt he'll ever get up. Sad, really.
Dorian, there's a letter you need to see.
A letter? Is it a naughty letter? A humorous proposal from some Antivan dowager?
Not quite. It's from your father.
From my father. I see. And what does Magister Hallward want, pray tell?
What are those dots for,
Show
Jaime?
me this letter.
Did
I know my son? What my father knows of me would barely fill a thimble. This is so typical. I'm willing to bet this retainer is a henchman, hired to knock me on the head and drag me back to Tevinter.
That would be hard to do while I stood there.
He expects me to travel with Mother Giselle, although Maker knows why he'd think I would. Let's go. Let's meet this so-called family retainer. If it's a trap, we escape and kill everyone. You're good at that. If it's not, I send the man back to my father with a message that he can stick his alarm in his wit's end.
There seems to be bad blood between you and your family.
Interesting turn of phrase. But you're correct. They don't care for my choices, nor I for theirs.
Because you wouldn't get married? Because you left?
That too.
Oh,
Let's go meet this retainer then.
I wonder how much my father paid this man to wait around just in case I showed. We'll find out soon enough.
hey, Gigolo. How are you today, Gigolo? Yeah, it's over in... No, not Crestwood. It's Chilllands. Can do that one over here. That one. Pause. Need a tank. Let's take Cassandra. Dorian and Cole. Come on. Hurry up with the loading. Cole is creepy, but I like Cole. Actually, I actually like him. And you know, he's a very good backstabber. Let's give him this thing. Door. Just a second. I'm hearing strange noises again. My neighbor. Okay, where did you want to go? Oh yeah, up there. Help Dorian first.
Nothing to report, sir.
Good, because I don't want anything to do with you. Just saying. No, these noises are coming from my neighbor. I don't know which neighbor, but it sounds like someone's spanking someone else. Like one time I heard like this sounded like a guy was being murdered. Scream so loud. So I don't know. I don't know if I should be disturbed or disturbed. Yeah, I don't know anything at all either. But Jackalow Infound Fox. We are getting slaughtered over there, so maybe don't get slaughtered as much then. Well, don't stand there then. Look at Cole just standing there, being all like, whatever. And ooh, we already got all the astrariums in place, so let's go open the cave thingy. Yeah, you basically just stood there. Nothing. Hadnix, how far have you come into the Dragon Age Inquisition stream? Seems I missed like a lot of streams of of yours lately. Ah, let's ride. I was gonna say, come on, dog, let's ride, but the horse, not a doggo. We're here. Get the last of the spindle weeds we need. Yeah, the deer makes a really the hala actually. So I got a horse instead. Is that a loot for me? Thank you.
Searching the region for resources. Commander's orders. No small task given recent troubles, but I've some supplies here you may find useful.
Got a very floating chest. I see. And shitty stuff. Oh, more guys.
Need anything?
Apparently, just collect shitty stuff for me. Okay, that's... Oh, that's means I missed a lot. First I was gonna be like, oh, you've done a lot, and then... Oh, done a lot. I missed it all.
Did you hear? The Inquisition entered the war between the Mage and the Templar.
I did end the war, yes. Good. Like, Heimdall, this is where the mages are supposed to be. And they're supposed to have really good stuff. Good, but because I went and got the mages first before doing this, I missed out on the loot. Stop following me around, horsey. Looks like fun. Oh, I like loot very much. Oh, snake blade. Oh yeah, do I have any or what's your face? Armor. No, not armor. Weapons. That one. Have that one now. Nice. Have anything? Red delirium. Sure. These things. Locked doors that I can finally open. Yes, links are okay here as long as it's not porn or anything that might get me banned. Basically. I hope links are okay anyway. I don't think I have turned them off. Yeah, I guess it's only if I open it on but just in case there are kiddies watching, even though there shouldn't be kiddies watching. I'm gonna go with the no porn. No stuff. Also no real murder stuff either. I don't like murder stuff.
We should search the area.
Have fun, Hatnix. Vintage Warden Steed joining juice.
Grandmother, you heard about Haven. It's destroyed and completely gone.
Thank you.
I heard, child.
The mages and Templars are no longer...
Good day.
Stop laughing at me.
Good day. Good day.
Good day. Good.
Travel safely.
Oh, I will. Thank you.
Isn't going to go away if we don't talk about it, Mother. If I'm a mage, I have to learn how to defend myself against demons attacking me in my dreams.
Look around, you stupid boy. The demons are already attacking. Please, son, say nothing. Let the dreams just be dreams. I will love you no matter what, you know that. But it's not safe to be a mage.
That's like. Wait, did I? I did. I was like, did I already get her? I did get her. I did get that lady.
We'll be joining up soon, Your Worship. Thank you for all you've done.
Good day.
Uh-oh, nobody's here. This doesn't bode well.
Dorian.
Father. So the whole story about the family retainer was just, what? A smokescreen?
Then you were told. I apologize for the deception, Inquisitor. I never intended for you to be involved.
Of course not. Magister Parvus couldn't come to Skyhold and be seen with the dread Inquisitor. What would people think? What is this exactly, Father? Ambush? Kidnapping? Warm family reunion?
This is how it has always been.
His dad looks really young, and especially if you're playing on lower graphics, he doesn't have all the wrinkles, so he looks even younger. I think when you play on lower graphics, it's like he looks younger than Dorian, in my opinion.
Considering you lied to get him here, Dorian has every right to be furious.
You don't know the half of it. but maybe you should.
Dorian, there's no need to.
I prefer the company of men. My father disapproves.
I'll need you to explain that.
Did I stutter? Men and the company thereof as in sex. Surely you've heard of it.
You've never been with a woman, or wanted to?
Allow me to say, women are fine creatures. You, for instance, are amazing above all others. They're just not for me. That's not so beyond belief, is it?
This display is uncalled for.
No, it is called for. You called for it by luring me here.
This is not what I wanted.
I'm never what you wanted, Father. Or had you forgotten?
That's a big concern in Tevinter, then.
Only if you're trying to live up to an impossible standard. Every Tevinter family is intermarrying to distill the perfect mage, perfect body, perfect mind, the perfect leader. It means every perceived flaw, every aberration is deviant and shameful. It must be hidden.
So that's what all of this is about? Who you sleep with?
That's not all it's about.
Dorian, please. If you'll only listen to me.
Why? So you can spout more convenient lies? He taught me to hate blood magic. The resort of the weak mind. Those are his words. But what was the first thing you did when your precious heir refused to play pretend for the rest of his life? You tried to change me.
I only wanted what was best for you.
You wanted the best for you. Your fucking legacy. Anything for that.
Don't leave it like this, Dorian. You'll never forgive yourself.
Tell me why you came.
If I knew, I would drive you to the Inquisition.
You didn't. I joined the Inquisition because it's the right thing to do. Once, I had a father who would have known that.
Once, I had a son who trusted me. A trust I betrayed. I only wanted to talk to him, to hear his voice again, to ask him to forgive me.
Don't bend your back like that when you talk. Come on. Hatnix did go alert mode.
He says we're alike. Too much pride. Once I would have been overjoyed to hear him say that. Now I'm not certain. I don't know if I can forgive him.
Are you all right?
No, not really. Thank you for bringing me out there. It wasn't what I expected, but it's something. Maker knows what you must think of me now, after that whole display.
I think you led me on, actually.
Ah, the flirting. You're a remarkable woman, Inquisitor. I mean that in the best way. In another life, I meant no offense. I'll desist if you prefer.
No.
Desist? Don't you dare.
I stand so instructed. At any rate, time to drink myself into a stupor. It's been that sort of day. Join me sometime, if you've a mind.
I don't know what you think you're doing.
I'm being clucked at by a hen, evidently.
Don't play the fool with me.
But you're not even speaking to each other. I didn't get to ask what his dad was going to do, and basically Dorian would have said that his dad would have done a blood mage ritual to change him from gay to straight, and if he had failed, he could have become a drooling vegetable.
Oh, I... What's going on here?
It seems the revered mother is concerned about my undue influence over you.
It is just concern. Your worship, you must know how this looks.
You might need to spell it out, my dear.
This man is of Tevinter. His presence at your side, the rumors alone.
What's wrong with him being from Tevinter, specifically?
I'm fully aware that not everyone from the Imperium is the same.
How kind of you to notice. Yet still you bow to the opinion of the masses.
The opinion of the masses is based on centuries of evidence. What would you have me tell them?
The truth?
The truth is I do not know you, and neither do they. Thus, these rumors will continue.
Oh, I'd like to hear what these rumors are exactly.
I could not repeat them, your worship.
Repeat them. So you've shared them before.
See, I meant no disrespect, Inquisitor. Only to ask after this man's intentions. If you feel he is without ulterior motive, then I humbly beg forgiveness of you both.
Yeah, you take that.
Well, that's something.
She didn't get to you, did she?
No, it takes more to get to me than thinly veiled accusations.
You don't think she'll do anything?
Do what? Yours is the good opinion I care about, not hers. I should ask, do the rumors bother you?
Why should it bother me? Everyone's talking about the Inquisition.
That's good. I'd hate to think I brought you any grief. Perhaps it's odd to say, but I think of you as a friend, Inquisitor. I have precious few friends. I didn't think to find one here. Don't speak. I detest confessions, and I'd like to get this over with. Allow me to say I'll stand beside you, against Corypheus, my countryman, or spurious rumor, so long as you'll have me.
I'll have you. Alright. Thank you, Dorian. That's very kind of you. And that's why Dorian is my favorite. I mean, look at him. Look at him. He's like so nice to you. Now let's go back here and see if we can't get this done. We shall take back wall, Dorian, and Sarah, because we haven't had Sarah in a while. Oh yes, I would love to take a spin on his mage staff, but you know, wouldn't be very hardwood. It wouldn't be a hardwood staff though. What I was going to say. Softwood is not as much fun to play with. No, I wasn't trying to change his sexuality, I was just have fun with him. Sarah. no one else. So, let's see then. Hope we'll get the quill. Quill.
Of course, Duran's theory of high dragon behavior
Houdini,
is
tut.
absurd, but... Oh. Yes?
Okay.
Did you need something?
Okay.
I've spotted several dragon signs around the approach.
Most excellent, my friend. I don't suppose you noted the wound pattern? No matter, I'll look into that later. Andrastis mercy. From what I can tell, the dragon has been moving east and
Houdini.
will be scouring the wastes next.
Eeny.
Naturally,
I
the
put
dragon's hunting
candies.
ground is full of
Got his candy
miscreants.
somewhere.
White Claw raiders.
Bad.
They've covered the area in traps for Maker only knows reasons. Quite a mess.
We'll have to speak some other time.
Houdini, I would like you to go sleep up here. Come here. Come. Up. 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 Houdini, up. Houdini. Leeny. Hey. Hey, dog. Hey. Hey. What up? Up. 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 Dog. Dog. Being difficult, dog. You're being the difficult again. Up. He's like trying to put his head under my desk and chair, and that's not a good thing. Ooh, he's gotten a lot of his teeth out last couple of days. His proper teeth. You still have a few to go. Come on, Houdini. Up. Up, huh? Up, up. Up, up. Up. Alley-oop. Like, screw that. How am I down here? Houdini! Up! 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 Där får du ligga. Ja, ligg ner. Ligg! 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 Det där, duktigt! Duktigt! Houdini. Okay. Sorry about that. Ah. Yeah. Oh no, he got the hiccups. He's got the cutest little hiccups ever. Let's see if we can open this thing now. Got the hiccups. Cute little hiccups. Now we can kill this. I think, yes. Everyone help me. There we go, finally. These little hiccups are so adorable. Like, ee ee. Evacuation at the phylactery. Blah de blah, don't care. Turn to logbook. We so far cannot confirm that Paramond has had any luck attracting spirits at all. It may not be possible for spirits in the Fate to even see someone who has so long been tranquil. Wishes to continue the experiments. We will stay and observe until he is ready to leave. Please don't drink so much, Houdini. You know we'll go straight up. Straight to- Drink so freaking much. Drink too much, Houdini, baby. Gentlemen, I will make your stay here in the Western Approach quite profitable, so long as you can follow my instructions. First and foremost, you will obtain the research materials from the team sent here by the University of Relay for a project of great importance. Second, you are to assist the Templars with their resource-gathering mission in whatever capacity they require. You will not interfere in any of the excavations Venatori are conducting, nor will you announce your presence to the Grey Wardens. You will find that my gratitude for a job well done is remarkably lucrative. Service. In about half an hour, I'm going to see if I'm take the dog out. Shall see. He's definitely not rested enough today, I think. Might be why he's in such a mood. He hasn't had enough sleep. I saw you there. Go. What are you doing, guys? It's whatever it is, he or she is getting away. Did I accidentally land on Sarah's head? Yeah, the kitty necklace is like just way too good. In my opinion anyway. I will be keeping it for a very, very long time. Oh crap.
That made someone angry. Better be ready.
Oh, there they come. And that is why I was going to say something, but now I forgot. I like Dagger Assassin, but it is very squishy. Archer is my favorite, definitely. It's I think it's the most fun. Mage is fun too, but there's just way too many spells you can take. Way too few slots. So it's like you can't even use half of your spells half the time. But so I prefer Archer really.
After more than 30 days, I have yet to observe them. Return whenever you like. I'm always glad of the company of a fellow scholar. After more than 30 days, I have yet to observe the abyssal high dragon in... Oh. Yes? Can I assist you?
The raiders are no longer in the way.
I've made note of the appropriate spots in the wastes for you to place lures. I must locate my supplies to create the bait. Then we can proceed.
Okay.
We'll have to speak some other time.
Now please, give me alpha quillbacks. Oh yeah, I started Pillars of Eternity. And I kinda like it. So I died. And died. And I was also
The
like...
veil has grit in its breeches here.
Of Sarah. I've made an archer actually. Ranger, hunter, whatever you want to call it. Ranger is usually my go-to class. For most games. That was easy. Oh, you know, I'm the bow person. Okay then. Wait, and let's hope things I need are actually here this time. Not an alpha, but it is a quillback. And of course I picked a wolf companion. Well, at least he has loot this time. And what was I saying? Oh yes, and I named it Kiba after my previous dog. At least I get loot from these ones. Even though it's not what I want, so... No, Simba! No! There are no Simbas here. Come on. Can't remember where else there would be quillbacks. Especially... No. Places we could go right now. Time. Oh, that's an alpha. It's huge. Hey, Rory. Welcome back to the hunt for the alpha quillback finds. At least we found one alpha this time. Rory! Hey Bunky! How are you today, Bunky? How are you today, Rory? I should probably go loot just in case. Yes, a spine! Spine for me. Sarah, what are you hunting? My butt hurts after 4 hours of descent too. But it's the kind of descent you do when you try to sit down and lure the doggy to you. There has been a lot of setbacks for me and doggy. Pee and poop wise. Oh, your brain hurts. Why did I read that as your butt hurts? I really read that as my butt hurts after 4 hours of descent too. Let's go kill some dragons. Now, I think they mean this dragon to be the first dragon you're supposed to kill.
After more than 30 days, I have yet to observe the abyssal high dragon in... Oh. Yes? Can I assist you?
1 tail feather and 1 batch of intestines, as requested.
My friend, you are invaluable. I will certainly note your assistance in my monograph on the high dragon. I will attempt to lure her out as soon as my background research is complete. Mistakes could be deadly. The ancient Tevinters wrote volumes on the study of dragons. I believe they had a laboratory in this desert. If only their work had not been lost. Truly, the Blights set the field of draconology back centuries. Deplorable.
I found this manuscript on dragons in an ancient Tevinter laboratory. Will it help you?
What remarkable diagrams. Are these chambers of the draconic heart? Oh, if only I could read the script. Do you perhaps know a linguist? Or a Tevinter historian?
Don't look at me. Nobody's spoken that form of Tevin in 700 years.
I don't, but the Inquisition might. I'll speak to our specialists. We'll have to speak some other time.
Can I go kill the dragon now? Not yet. Oh, let's go do that then. If we can. Yeah, he's kinda adorable actually, but he might have a really ugly face under the mask of it. Just saying. Talk to Sutherland again.
Very well.
Your worship?
Can you think of any other tasks suitable for the chargers?
Nothing jumps out at me. If I come up with any ideas, I'll let you know.
Bye.
We'll talk later.
Good work out there, Voss. Those blighted nugs won't infect anything now. Shade, thanks for joining in on that escort for Lady Montilier.
Whatever.
She's great, right? Training hard, Inquisitor. You have the best people, and we're gonna help.
You've heard?
Of she who stands behind the throne.
And perhaps casts a shadow across it.
Nobility do not properly understand the word witch.
Oh, I want to talk to you.
She hurts, but helping hurts more. She sees the strings that pull me, eyes like raisins in a stale cookie.
She hurts, but helping hurts more. She sees the strings that pull me, eyes like stale cookie.
Can you explain how your mind works?
Yes?
Walk me through the way you help someone.
I start by listening. I hear hurt, feel it fretting. Some you can solve by giving something, food, a blanket, sleep. Some are intangible, terrible tangles that catch on a crack, fixed, festering, and the person makes a pearl of pain. I shake it loose. No pearl, no pain. They can hope, they can heal.
Sometimes you say things that relate to other members of the Inquisition.
They remember me. Their eyes stick, some more. They want me to be. Varric is quiet inside. He pulls me more to hear, makes me a person, calls me kid, a friend. Solus, bright and sad, observes and accepts. Spirit self, seeing the soul, Solus, but somehow sorrows.
What do you sense when you focus on me?
You're too bright. Like counting birds against the sun. The mark makes you more, but past it, pulled. Blood that is not blood, a tiny trace of time. Struggling
Oh,
to shape language your parents lived.
yeah, that makes sense, Rory. I
Past
didn't
that,
remember the cookie.
the weight of all on you. All the hopes you carry, fears you fight. You are theirs. It must be very hard. I hope I help.
It must be sad feeling everyone's pain all the time.
Why?
Isn't it?
No. I help. I find wounds and heal them. I salve, soothe, save. I see pain and make it better. How could I not be happy?
I'll talk to you later.
How do you know?
Doggy. Doggy. What you doing? Yeah, I also love trying to figure out, you know, what he's trying to say. Hey! Hey! I know, doggy. I know your teeth are icky.
Yes?
Is there anything I should know?
Sarah brought me a piece of cake. She thought I looked hungry.
Why are you telling me this?
Because it was either an act of kindness or a trap. I was hoping you knew which.
Do you have some time?
Of course.
Or 6. I mean,
I think we've
kiss.
done enough work for the day, don't you?
You may be right.
Oh, it's just the same kiss. Couldn't they at least, kiss in different locations? I mean, in Skyhold, that is, different locations. Have you read the books, Rory? Cole is such a cool character. He is a cool character.
Inquisitor?
Have you read the Dragon Age books?
Let's talk about the Grey Wardens. You must know a lot about them.
Ah, the Wardens. I'm afraid we're less exciting than we seem.
Apparently...
Let's continue
Yes.
this at another time.
Nothing
If
to...
you wish. I'll be here if you need me. Something on your mind?
What do you think of the Inquisition?
I just know that you could shake this world to its foundations if you willed it.
And
We should return to our
really be
duties.
bothered.
As you wish.
Actual
You are,
books,
after all, in charge.
it's called Asunder, I
Finally,
think.
a place for the horses. I forgot about the Ferelden horses.
It's written by David Gator. Let's see, is he still stuck there? Yes, he's still stuck there. Lord Trifles, Michie. Still stuck in the wall. Oh yes, this. I'm sorry, I'm a bit quiet. I'm keeping one eye on the dog. In case he decides. Oh, well, the book Asunder tells specifically the story of Cole. Inquisitors, scouts in the western approach have located a potential freshwater source, but were driven off by a wyvern. I've heard from Sister Rosalie in the approach. She believes that the beast nests in the area and was acting on territorial instinct. Regardless, the wyvern will need to be dealt with before we can enter the area safely. Yana. It says wyvern, but then it says Anguvar guests. They're not the same thing. Commander, everyone's grateful for the new cook. A good meal after a long day certainly lifts the spirits. Talk around the dinner table has become more lively. Supplies in the approach are limited, but I swear that man can cook anything from nothing. One night he managed to produce fish and egg pie. I haven't had one of those since Starkhaven. Sometimes the smallest things remind you what you're fighting to protect. Night, Captain Ryland. Visitor, we received reports of an abandoned gold mine in the hills south of Griffinwing Keep.
Can
According
you
to
arrange what we discussed earlier, Ambassador?
I found the money. The Inquisition will compensate the families of those we lost at Haven.
Thank you.
Hi, Ivy. According to the locals, the mine is still capable of producing. It was abandoned only because the threat of darkspawn attack made the operation unfeasible. Should we dispatch soldiers to secure the place and guard any wagons that make their way to the keep, it should add considerably to our income future. Hold on. What you thinking about, douche? I can send soldiers to set up a camp at the mine straight away, Inquisitor. Who do that?
Inquisitor.
Fun. Quest. Must be this temple thing then. And I want to sell Liliana there, so.
Inquisitor.
Yes. I'll be right back. The dog looks like he's gonna pee. Success! Be outside. Oh, there's the translate dragon text. Ambassador Montilier, I have been considering your last letter, and as I do owe you a debt of gratitude. Finding. For handling, because I can't find the chicken. For handling the Cumberland incident, I think I have found something that may solve your mystery. I have an acquaintance in Minrathus who has a brother in that Circle's College of Antiquities. A few favors, and he may be able to translate your ancient text. But I should warn you, they are likely to be costly favors. Still, this may be your most promising avenue. Yours sincerely, Baron Maxwell von Serant. A favor for a friend of a friend can get the manuscript translated by an expert. Do it. Esteemed Ambassador Montilier, enclosed you'll find the completed translations of your fascinating manuscript, which our scholars estimate to predate the First Blight. Dialect caused quite a stir in historical linguistics. The College of Antiquities would be most interested in further cooperation with the Inquisition, should you uncover more Tivine documents from the pre-Blight era. Cordially, Anaximander Vetri, Dean of Antiquities, Minrathus Circle. Venture forth. Let's see then. Who do we want to take with us? We had Blackwall last time, so let's take Cassandra, Barrick, and Dorian. I'm going to have to start taking the dog out every second hour or something again. Why is it so difficult? Race.
After more than 30 days,
dog.
I have yet to observe the abyssal high dragon in... Oh, yes? Can I assist you?
My people have translated that Tevinter manuscript.
Studies on dragon hunting patterns? Migrations? Durant's theory that dragons can't see the color blue is refuted. With those dreadful raiders out of the way, we can finally lure out the abyssal high dragon. You should have the honor, my friend. I've made note of the appropriate spots in the wastes for you to place lures. Place this bait, and then wait. It will be a momentous achievement in draconology.
Okay.
I'm off to plant the bait for the High Dragon.
I cannot wait to hear your observations. You must make note of how she circles the hunting area.
We'll have to speak some other time.
Did you guys hear that howl? Potty pads? I have newspapers on the floor. That's what you mean? I mean, he should be old enough to last for 6 hours. Yesterday he lasted for like 18 hours, but today he's like, oh, I want to pee every hour. He must be quite annoyed as well because of his teething. I've been repeating the same things over again. Teething, potty training, and whining when alone. That's like the only thing I can talk about right now. I'm like
Mating a dragon on purpose. Right. Should have stayed home today.
Ooh, you need to level up, by the way, before we go into the fight. You grab that, definitely. She's beautiful.
Let's try not to get eaten, shall we?
Yep, we shall try. Does everyone have their bees ready? Come on, land, dragon, land! Ouch! Oh, that was a mistake. Oh god, this dragon is a bit more difficult than I remember. Bees, we need bees. Gonna spit fire. Shit. Bees, bees. Oh, that's a mist. Hey doggy, what are you doing? This is not going well at all. This is not a great party for a dragon fight. Fate touch, obsidian arbor, no. And saved again by this kitty collar necklace thingy. You, bees, be the dragon. Thunder, what do you have? You have this one, do this one. Shit, I shouldn't have jumped in there. Let's get Varric up, shall we? Oh, Dorian is dead as well. Oh shit, we didn't get Dorian up. Oh, that sounds nice, Rory. Come on, why don't you just save Dorian already? Oh, Dorian's dead again. And I died and got rest again. That is such an OP skill. Armor. And again. You. Please use the last of your bees. Varric is dead again. Oh, and he's dead too. And Dorian's down again, and his spirit takes over. This kitty necklace will keep me alive. I probably won't die at all with this. And so long as Cassandra is still up. Ooh. It's gonna take a long time to get him down. Her down. That's for sure, but we can do it. Yeah, no, I'm not having a good time with this dragon for sure. But we are getting it down slowly. Slow but steady, you know? As long as Cassandra doesn't die, that's the most important thing. I can die, yes. I can die, but like more often than not, it will actually rest me. Like it's going to be very rare. The only like way I won't survive is if Cassandra dies, because then there's not going to be anyone to rest me in case I go down. Oh, I went down. Dorian, can you rest while you're being this? Can. Shit. Shit. Don't die. Don't die, Cassandra. Please don't die. What is this? I don't know what that did. I don't know what that did either. Up, she's coming back up. Don't run in the fire, you stupid woman. Ah, fuck. Get up. No, 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 you... Run away. Ooh. Well, this is not fun at all. Give it all we got, guys. Run! Or not, you know, just stand there and take it if you want. We get it down like a sliver at a time. This is what an epic dragon battle is all about. Let's take a target. Front leg. Everyone kill the front leg. on, save Dorian! Get fucking Dorian up! Shit. Wait. Shit. Oh. Hey, Dogface. What are you doing, Dogface? What you doing, Dogface? I could quit, of course, and try again, but why do that when I'm not, like, completely dead yet? Right? Right, guys? I can still do this. It's just that we have the wrong character, I guess. Vivienne might have been a better choice. Varric is not a very good choice. He doesn't even like killing dragons. We're all injured, woman. Yeah, we're definitely all injured. No rest this time. Shit, ouch. Wait, how did you get more health? Well, don't jump into the fire, you dum-dum. No, don't. What is he just standing there for? Tired or something? I don't know. Shit. Fuck. You just stop with fire, please. Oh, poop. I don't think Dorian is alright, no. I don't think that at all. Ah, Dorian is dead. Oh shit. Out of my way, Dorian, out of my way. Yeah, that's nice that Colin is ready to report, but we're busy right now. Quite busy right now, actually. Shit. Need to get Cassandra up quickly. What are you doing, Cassandra? I'm stuck. Shit, 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 shit. Everyone is dead. Don't shit. So yeah, I told you not to lie here, dog. I told you it was dangerous. Yeah. This is what happens. Oop.
A dragon! I suppose we must fight it.
We must. But on my terms. Go away, dragon. I don't want to fight you yet. I want to change party members, but just... I don't want Varric in my party. I was so close. I was so close. Right, guys? And actually, Dorian isn't very good for the party either. So let's change. Let's go Cassandra, Solus, and Vivian.
Inquisitor.
No, I don't. I ain't got time for you right now. Let's try this again, shall we? I totally forgot that this dragon is a fire dragon and Dorian is sort of a fiery mage. So that's no good. Okay, dragon, I'm ready for ya. Let's do this.
An impressive creature. There is a purity in such undiluted power.
You say so. Soulless. Could you land? I mean, I know you want to look impressive and all, but seriously, could you land? Oops. Please throw down him out of the sky, I wish. Hey! Hey! Hey, hey! Aha, he was gonna shield himself. Oh, she. Why do I keep calling it a he when it's a she? She was going to shield herself up, but then her legs started hurting, so she couldn't. Haha, again! Oops. Ah, damn it. Oh, come on, you're not gonna arrest me? Maybe you should make a mod like that, Bunky. Look at this, so much better just because we have a different party. Are you being stupid again? Go with number 7. Solas can take care of himself, the big boy. Oh, you don't get sued for copy infringement. It's just a mod, yeah? I mean, if they can make Dragon into Thomas the Train, then I'm sure you can pay it up. Right? Ah, jump in the fire, you stupid. I actually prefer Blackwall as a tank. I think he's way better than Sandra. There we go. Yeah, Thomas the Train. They turned the dragons into Thomas the Train. Ooh, dual-bladed dagger. Armor penetration. Nice. Thank you. See, it was easy with the right party. We didn't even use all our potions. Nearly even. Hey, nerdy guy, I killed your dragon.
After more than 30 days, I have yet to observe the abyssal high dragon in... Oh. Yes? Can I assist you?
The High Dragon attacked me when I planted the bait. I'm afraid it's dead.
She attacked? How wonderful! You had a first-hand view of her behavior. Did you take any notes on her aggressive posturing? I suppose you wouldn't have. No matter. I should very much like to interview you. At a later time, of course. I could join your Inquisition. My expertise could be of use, and your scouts could help me find other specimens.
Sure.
Certainly. I'm sure the Inquisition could use a draconologist.
Excellent. I'm sure my research will be of great use to you.
Agent acquired. What's our inventory looking like right now? 41 out of 60. Fine. Everyone leveled up. dog face. What you doing there, dog face? Now I just need the quillback spines. Only they could give us quillback spines.
Nothing to report, sir.
We only have quests over on this side now. Let's start heading there. Need to actually head. Might stop by at the hold. Sell some stuff. That's not an alpha, is it? No, it's just a normal pullback. Where are all the alphas at? Are you an alpha? You don't look big enough to be an alpha. And you know you're just a normal quillback. That was close. Where did my arrows go? They went so far away. Of course they put the loot over here. Hey! I got... That wasn't an alpha, but I got it... I'm confused now. It wasn't an alpha, but I got the spine anyway. Fusro, hey! I'm thinking about making another bread dough. I made the bread that I put in the fridge overnight, and it ended up really nice. Actually, it was really yummy bread. So I kinda wanna make more of it for breakfast tomorrow. Fresh bread rolls. Leave me alone, doggy. Yeah, you told me. It's like I never just thought of it. I've always been taught that you need to wake the yeast and, you know, all that stuff. I knew that bakeries did that, like, made it overnight, but I thought they had like some special yeast or something. Or, you know, they were smarter than me and knew how to knead the dough better. I don't know. Yeah, it worked really nice and the bread got... And, well, we ate all the bread in, you know, one day. Me and my mom. I made like 12 rolls. And I put some carrot in it, like one shredded carrot. I put some honey in it. Turned out really, really good. Hello, my people.
Milady.
I'm a lady. Really want more quillbacks and less phoenixes, please. Wait, is there something there? There is something here. So much loot. Apparently I read a book, but I got nothing out of it. Ooh. That's for you, Cassandra. New shield for you. Statue is only warm to the touch and shivers slightly, as though it might have a pulse. Oh. It's some weapons, but what's this? Oh yeah, you can have that. You can have a Templar armor. No, weapons. Nice. Look very nice, Cassandra. What did I do? Ooh. Okay, now what? Where? There. Wait, what's my inventory like now? 44. We need to sell. Traveling, 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 traveling. Wanna talk to me now? You always wanted to talk to me before. I happen to know something down here. Where? Not Paragon's Lasters, but I might as well get since I'm here. Be much more important. Like a mosaic piece or something like that, I think. Yeah, I picked it up already. See? I must have picked it up already. Okay. Traveling, traveling. I thought I hadn't picked it up yet. Or maybe it's a shard that I still need to find. The dog is very dangerous for you to sleep there. No? Dangerous. Dog's like, I don't care, I wanna sleep real close to you.
Your prices are far too high.
Sell. Sell all. I wasn't allowed to sell. All grey stuff can go. That one we don't want Merkel's first. I think maybe. Yep, I think I want to buy back that thing of life drain. Let's see then. Does everyone have any ring? You don't even have rings. Or amulets. Have that. How about rings? Static cage. I don't think you have static cage. You can have that one. And I don't know if you need armor penetration. Yeah, I need armor penetration. Critical chance. Flanking damage bonus. Ugh. Ah, come on, take it off. You can have the ring of flanking. There. Congratulations, you're now a flanking mage.
This is all we've got until the next ship.
I'll give you 4 silver for this.
I just love my fancy hat. My fancy hat is fancy and it's nice and I like it. So I happen to see over there a thing What thing over there? Is that the door? That's the door.
Don't worry, Your Worship. We'll hold the bridge against anything.
No darkspawn is coming through here.
I just want the quill back spines, please. All I really want. I know, Fergus, I know. I've been in this area the whole episode again. And I only got 2 quillback spines to show for it. And, well, I killed a dragon, but still. Ooh, that's an alpha. That one's gotta give me the spine. Oh, I'm really jelly because I'm hungry. Yes, alpha quillback spines. I don't know. Have they? They did have this stream delay beta thing, which means that I haven't opted in for it just because I don't want to risk it in case it goes wrong. But it seems like they're trying to be fast as well. Okay, so change your plans. We're not going there at all. Going back to this. into here.
You'll be...
Custom precision tools. Thank you very much. Still missing a blood lotus.
I'm a runner. They may be running.
No need for commentary. Just do your...
I'm a runner. There may be running. Yay, congratulations on your wheat growing. I can't believe you're playing Minecraft version of a proper game. I want a blood lotus here. Can't I have a blood lotus there? And put in an emerita vein then. Oh, what's that? Oh, war room. How much money do I have? Oh, not yet. Not yet, not yet, not yet. Sorry. I'm fumbling around.
You find the strangest things, Inquisitor.
Whee! Slide!
Glad I'm working with you. I'm not one of them.
What? Assassins? Templars? Mages? Magisters?
You have your tools. The first of the pieces that you could build with. You've a choice. Do you commit to constructing yourself? Making? There's no splitting focus.
Yes.
I understand, and I have made my choice. I'll do this.
Take up your tools, and never let them leave your reach. We have many, many details to study. Welcome to the life you make, Inquisitor.
Yay! I can't talk to these guys anymore. But I don't need to. All I need is this. Specifically... yes. This. My lovely... Mark of the Rift. Go away, Mark of the Rift. Go. Shoo. Spike traps, I mean, give or take. This. Hail of arrows. Yes. Hey, Adan. You're alive.
Inquisitor.
What are you doing here?
Artificer.
3 eyes?
So, you've been hanging out with 3 Eyes? He does good work. Nothing compared to Bianca, though.
Yeah.
I take it you know each other.
Acquainted. I wouldn't call us drinking buddies or anything. Guy's got weird priorities. Frankly, I think he's jealous of Bianca. Poor sod.
I'd love to build a crossbow like Bianca someday.
Then I wish you luck. The world could probably use a few more smiths that good.
Okay, let's go with Hawk.
I read your Tale of the Champion, and I have a few questions.
That's a pretty common reaction. Go ahead.
Where are the rest of Hawk's associates now?
Meryl decided to look after the elves left homeless by the fighting. She's done a pretty good job of keeping them away from the mages and Templars, so far. I guess she has plenty of practice avoiding stupid human battles with her old Dalish clan. Fenris has kept himself busy, hunting down the Tevinter slavers who came south to prey on the refugees. I'm not sure exactly where he is at the moment. You can usually follow the trail of corpses, though. Isabella went back to the raiders. She's calling herself an admiral now. I don't know if she's actually in charge or just has a really big hat. Might be the same thing, honestly. Sebastian went back to Starkhaven. I'm sure he's boring all sorts of people there. Hawk's brother Carver is still in the Free Marches, helping the Kirkwall Guard keep order. Aveline is still guard captain. I'm pretty sure Kirkwall would fall into the sea if she quit her job.
Huh.
So, you've been hanging out with Three Eyes?
Yes, yes.
He does good work. Nothing compared to Bianca, though.
He told me that Bianca is a vanity piece.
That's the envy talking. Bianca is a masterpiece. Three Eyes isn't enough of a craftsman to build anything like her.
I still had questions about Hawk, though.
I read your Tale of the Champion, and I have a few questions.
That's a pretty common reaction. Go ahead.
In the book, you say that first Enchanter Orsino turned himself into a giant monster made of corpses. How? Why?
Do I look like an expert on magical weirdness to you? Well, I can't tell you how. For the why, all I can say is he was desperate.
Uh-huh. May not be an expert, but, you know.
There's no way Hawk really could have killed the Arashok. It would have started a war with the Kunari.
I was told later that the Kunari disavowed his actions. Apparently, the Arashok didn't get permission before he attacked Kirkwall, and the Qun didn't want another exalted march. When they finally sent a ship to haul the wrecked dreadnought away, they just said, "We will never speak of this again." As far as I can tell, that's the Qun's version of an apology.
What happened to the mage who destroyed the Kirkwall Chantry? The book never said.
He fled Kirkwall with the mages from the Circle. Stayed with them a while, but he had to move on. Somehow a lot of mages blamed him for making them live as fugitives. I don't know where he is now, and I don't want to know.
You don't like Anders? I need to turn the lights on. I'll be right back. I am back. My legs are completely tired from walking too much.
Inquisitor.
Please tell... Inquisitor, I must speak with you.
What is it?
I must explain something first about the Montillier's fortunes.
I remember you said your family had been forbidden from trading in Orlais.
It's devastated our finances. The Montillier's have, in fact, been in debt for over 100 years.
Oh. See.
I had no idea your family's situation was so precarious.
Hardly anyone outside the family does. For generations, we've done everything to keep creditors at bay. Sold our lands to stave off interest. It's just... it is infuriating to see my family still reduced to this. I'm to become head of our house. If I sell any more of our land, my family will become destitute. That cannot be my legacy to them.
Most people worry about their next meal, never mind an estate.
I'm not blind, but I worry for my family. My foolish sister Yvette with her daydreams. My brothers trying to rebuild our fleet with their own hands. Is it wrong to hope they never know hardship?
Is there anything I can do?
I'd almost solved our problems. For a while. I negotiated a chance to reinstate the Montiliers as landed traders in Orlais. We could rebuild with that. But when I dispatched paperwork to Val Royeaux, I've just learned my carriers were murdered. And the documents restoring my family's trading status destroyed.
Oh dear, that sounds awful.
Do you have any idea who murdered them?
Leliana made inquiries that bore success. Comte Boisvert, a nobleman in Val Royeaux, claims to know who killed my messengers. He has a request that you come when I meet him, so he's seen publicly conferring with you.
What will being seen with me gain the Comte?
The Comte will drop hints at parties he's to meet with an important visitor. Allies and rivals will take note. Once he's met you, there will be speculation. The Comte will subtly spin reports to his advantage. He will use us. But if he knows who killed my people, I ask that we indulge him.
If that's what it takes to get to the bottom of this, I'll meet this Comte with you.
Thank you, Inquisitor. It means you are too kind. I must know who killed my couriers just to harm my family.
We'll find out, don't you worry. Now, definitely next time on Friday, we are going to start the main quest. Wicked Hearts and Wicked Minds or something like that. Basically, we're going to go to Orlais. There was a bit of fight at the mine, with bandits apparently and not even Darkspawn. I'm pleased to report that the Darkspawn were cut down with relative ease. We've set up an outpost and recruited locals to begin mining the gold once again. Indeed, I'm told they're more than happy to do so, now that they're being protected. We found some useful equipment in the bandit cache, and any efforts to gather coin at Skyhold will now be much easier. Fun. The outfitting the crew. While I would never question the wisdom of the Inquisitor in such a contentious time, if we are to insist on relying on mercenaries acting in our names, I would ask they represent us properly. We can't be seen to employ the poorly equipped in the Inquisition. More exactly, I cannot. I humbly request permission to outfit the crew Sutherland leads. Yes, he wishes them formidable. Make them formidable. Heavy armor. Go.
To work?
Best armor money can buy. For our crew, Sutherland's crew. And what else would? Oh yes. World map. Go to Val Royeaux. Let's go here. And let's take coal. Coal. I said coal. I said coal. And Sarah. And Dorian.
The sea shall rise and devour.
Level up. Eh. Iron Bull, we haven't put any points in him almost. In him. For him, let's go do that. Okay, and then Fast travel. I want to go up here. Traveling, traveling. Can I afford this one now? Steer box. Oh yes, I can. I bought it. Ouch. My legs. Ouch, my legs. What else was I gonna do here in order? Let's go meet Josie. Can't remember what else I was gonna do. What's enough here? Oh. What? Where? I don't remember anymore. Let's just follow the sign then.
Stand not so close.
In the Inquisition? Red jelly? How's that?
Let's buy some stuff. Legion bed. Templar Order banner, Templar drapery, Canary or Legion, Inquisition drapery. Here, let's go with that. Elven drapery, let's try that. Ferelden drapery, Legion drapery, Basin and Chantry. And let's buy everything else while we're at it.
She still has time for us.
Everywhere.
Of course.
I told you I was right not to send supplies to Haven. Look what happened there.
I am more worried about who attacked them and why.
Same old.
Excuse me, I want to come over here. Oh. I had missed all of those.
Inquisitor, welcome. Thanks to your investment, I have all manner of runners scouring the wake of your adventures. If there's a tome that eludes you, I will endeavor to fill the gaps. I will not deny you a good story nor valuable information.
Thank you. So basically, if I miss something, he will put it in his shop.
Do you know where this noble wanted to meet us?
I do. The Comte Poivers invited us to his mansion, not far from here. I pray he clears up the deaths of my messengers, as promised.
Lead the way.
Oh. What's this dog?
Welcome, my friend.
Thank you for seeing us, Comte Poivers.
The honor is mine. Please, sit. It's an honor to assist two such distinguished guests.
We appreciate your help, Comte.
The death of Lady Montily's servants must weigh heavily on you. Have you heard of the House of Repose?
The Assassin's League?
My contacts obtained a copy of a document in the archives. Contract for a life.
The House of Repose is hereby sworn to eliminate anyone attempting to overturn the Montily's trading exile in Orlais.
Who's sending these assassins?
The contract was signed by a noble family. The Du Paraquets.
But the Du Paraquets died out as a noble line over 60 years ago.
Indeed. But the contract was signed 109 years ago.
How can a family try to kill you after they died out?
The Duparequets were our rivals. They drove the Montiliers from Val Royal. This contract was drawn up over 100 years ago, but it wasn't invoked until I tried to overturn my family's exile.
Unpleasant though it may be, the House of Repose is merely fulfilling its contractual duties.
If the people who wanted your family dead are gone, why are the assassins still after you?
A contract is a contract, Inquisitor. Our Legion businesses live and die by their reputations. The entire guild's welfare would be endangered if an agreement was tossed aside on a whim of time or fate.
She's quite right, Your Worship. The House of Repose is doing what it feels necessary, by its standards.
I assume you have a thought or two on this, Josephine?
The Duparequets still have descendants under the common branch. If we elevate them to nobility, a Duparequet could annul the contract on my life.
That will take time, Lady Montilier. Time during which the House of Repose will be obliged to hunt you.
Will they now? You are exceedingly well informed. You're not to have said you'd heard rumors, at best.
A bit of subterfuge. This contract on your life is an ugly business. One the House of Repose deeply regrets. But this is Orlais. Even an assassin's word is his bond.
Does Comte Boisvert actually exist?
Absolutely. The Comte's offer to reveal the killers of Lady Montilier's messengers was genuine. So was his information somehow. An end to be tied up later.
Now, she was supposed to have brown eyes. Like, I think I put brown on the outside and yellow on the inside, but somehow they turned green.
I thought you were remarkably well informed about a secret assassins guild.
We are hardly secret, my dear Inquisitor, just normally much more reclusive. The contract on Lady Montilier's life is so unusual, we felt the courtesy of an explanation was in order.
It is appreciated, monsieur.
Your idea to seek out the Duparequet to revoke our orders is an interesting one. I wish you luck. I did not come to shed blood today, Inquisitor. Only to speak. Might I pass?
Why warn us about your contract and let us go?
In Orlais, it is only decent to inform those involved in a contract when extraordinary circumstances conspire.
And the guild's reputation would suffer if you ignored the contract. I quite understand.
Thank you, my lady. May we conclude with my departure?
Yes.
Go then.
Good day, Your Worship. My lady, I pray we'd never meet again.
Well, I didn't think our meeting would end like this.
We'll deal with these assassins.
I have some thoughts. Let's discuss them back at Skyhold.
Paul has
I'll
an
feel safer
amazing
with the
hat.
castle's walls around me.
Do you hear something?
Oh, goodness. Comte Boisvert, is that you? Oh, the lock's been broken off. We'll find a saw. I realize the cabinet is quite valuable, Comte, but surely... A locksmith, then? As you wish.
Okay. I guess. I'm so...
I understand the Inquisition has tracked down the missing Seekers. Care Oswin. I didn't see Ban Loren as the sort of nobleman that would become involved in this war. The sooner we go there, the sooner I can put this search behind me.
Can you tell me more about the Seekers?
The Seekers of Truth were born from the original Inquisition long ago, when it united with the Chantry. Seekers stood above the Templars, watching over them but also investigating magical events they couldn't handle. We were meant to be incorruptible, above reproach. How seldom does reality match the ideal?
But what are Seekers exactly?
Those who know anything of us think we are Templars. We do not use lyrium, however. Our abilities are different, as was our original purpose. We disciplined the Templars and were accountable only to the Divine. And not even her, truthfully.
So nobody ever watched over the Seekers?
It was the Divine's duty. But she could only do so much when the truth was hidden from her. The Templars have always feared us. When a Seeker arrived at a circle, they knew trouble was afoot. That kind of power is troubling. You begin to think you are the only one who can solve the world's problems. If you don't see a problem, it doesn't exist. If someone insists it does, they are the blind ones.
Do you think that kind of problem could ever be fixed?
Possibly. Though the Seekers themselves would need to change. They were clearly not willing to, even though they abandoned everything they stood for to avoid it. In my heart, I believe they can still be salvaged, but not by their own hands.
You mentioned that Seekers have different abilities than Templars.
Entirely. A Templar's abilities come from lyrium and are designed to hunt mages. Ours come from ritual and many years of dedicated training. We cannot be possessed by demons and are immune to mind control. Useful, considering our role. Seekers can gain other gifts, though that depends on the individual.
What kind of gifts do you have?
I can set the lyrium within a person's blood aflame. Both mages and Templars bend before my will. Some Seekers use it to interrogate, others simply to paralyze. Once there was a Seeker who could use it to kill. That particular gift is considered rare.
Oh.
Why did your order turn against the Chantry?
We originally united with the Chantry through a treaty that stated they would keep mages under control. It was felt Most Holy had tacitly allowed the Circle of Magi to vote on its independence, thus breaking the treaty. The Seekers saw themselves as justified, and they led the Templars into a war of righteousness.
You sound like you disagree.
We knew what was happening at Kirkwall, where the Mage Rebellion began. We looked into reports of Knight Commander Meredith's harsh treatment of her charges years earlier. But we found so many shocking cases of magical corruption, it was decided her actions were justified. If we'd been there when it happened, if we'd looked harder at the root causes...
Let's go with the goody-goody Sandra
You seem
option.
to care a great deal about it.
Too much, if you ask the rest of my order. When faced with a problem, the Seekers would close ranks and crush it. We would find an answer, but only once we felt we weren't being coerced. The moment the mages voted for independence, our response was predictable. It was difficult to watch.
How does someone become a Seeker?
Most Seekers begin training in their youth. I was much older, an exception due to my noble birth. We train rigorously for years. Our bodies and minds must be elastic to undergo the vigil, and most fail even then.
Is the vigil some kind of initiation?
It is the rite every Seeker must go through in order to summon their gifts. A full year of fasting, prayer, and separation from all distractions, including other people. We empty ourselves of all emotion, focusing only on the purity of our devotion. And the moment it finally ends, it's wonderful. Faith realized. I cannot put it into words.
Was it some kind of magic?
I don't fully understand it.
No,
to be
excuse me.
honest. If the vigil was not so arduous, I'd say more should attempt it. What if mages never needed to fear possession by demons? I'm told it is impossible, however. I suppose I'll never know the truth of it now.
I've no more questions.
And she goes back to murdering the dummies. What is in here? Nothing. Boring. Ah, I need to see if my flowers have bloomed already. That's Three Eyes. What's he doing there? I'm so tired. I'm so looking forward to going to sleep. I might not even bake bread or anything. Just go straight to bed. Well, after taking the dog out again. Not grown. I'm a bit. You know, what am I? Should I do? Like, I have a lot of things to do, but I have an item enchanted. That then. I think I need to buy like some sort of buy. They're like a blue thingy.
Like this, who needs the view?
Like an empty rune slot or something like that. I need a blank rune though. Now where buy those? Can't buy it from here, which is stupid. Someone in Skyhole must sell blank rune stones, right? Sell them? Handicrafting. Yes.
Your worship.
Oh no. I'll forever have two quest marks here, but there's no quest there because part of the other place. Traveling, traveling, traveling.
Mix and match, pick your best.
Yes, yes, mix and match your batch. On staff. Go with corrupting rune. Against living. There we go.
If I hear all full of the blood groove.
But Bull said the blood groove sounds so much better.
Inquisitor. That's the lot. Strange bit of kit for a fourth.
Still not grown. I really need it to grow already. What else then? Let's go talk to Vivian, I guess. Not like she has things to say to us. Okay, Vivian, let's talk.
I wanted to ask you about the Circle of Magi.
Of course. What do you wish to know?
You must have an opinion of the Templars after living so long in the Circle.
Having opinions about Templars, my dear, is exactly like having opinions about mages or Navarrans or men. I have known some who were impossible to endure and some who were utterly charming. I have suffered insults at the hands of those in the armor, but no more than I endured from nobles or tradesmen in Val Royaux. Personally, I have found the Templars a useful tool, skilled at keeping more unpleasant elements at bay.
If the Circle disbanded, how can you still belong to it?
The Circle is an idea, my dear, and an idea cannot be dissolved. Many of the first enchanters voted for rebellion, caring little that anything short of a unanimous decision would pit mage against mage. Rather than dissolving it, Grand Enchanter Fiona's vote split the Circle in two. The rebels follow her, the loyalists follow me.
If you led all the loyalists, why are you only First Enchanter and not Grand Enchanter?
Grand Enchanters are elected, and since there are no First Enchanters besides myself, no vote can be held. I could name myself Grand Enchanter, but the title holds no meaning now. When the circles are restored, that will change.
What was it like to live in a circle?
My dear, your question is the root of all problems with mages. I cannot tell you. Every circle was different. Their Templars were different, their politics unique. And every person within each tower had an experience of circle life unique to themselves. Some people suffered and some were content. Some were cruel, some compassionate, and some indifferent. The same is true of people everywhere, in all circumstances, whether they are mages or not.
So tell me about your personal experience with the Circle.
I enjoyed life in the Monstar Circle, my dear. It was an edifice devoted to knowledge and refinement. And mages need the company of other mages. No one else can truly understand the challenges we face, nor see the world as we do.
You must have been under constant supervision, being forced by Templars to live in the tower. Was that hard to endure?
My dear, I have a suite in the palace and a wing at my dear Duke Bastien's estate. I've never been forced to live anywhere. Most circles allowed mages to live away from the tower, either on their own or in service to the nobility.
Most, but not all.
All that was permission from the first enchanter. Some circles were harsher in their restrictions. Kirkwall was the worst, but it was the exception. Most were quite permissive, perhaps too permissive in retrospect.
How did we come to this state with the circles in revolt?
A failure of perspective that infected Circle leadership. Mages lived solely in a world of Templars and mages. They could not even imagine what was beyond the tower walls. Kirkwall gave the world a reason to remember its fear of magic. A mage killed hundreds with a snap of their fingers. Across Thedas, a new tangible fear of magic grew. Commoners and nobles alike called out to the Chantry for protection. But the malcontents in the towers thought nothing of this. They cared only for themselves and for their anger at the new Templar restrictions. When a mage attempted to assassinate Divine Justinia again, the mages protested the investigation. The leadership chose to vote on independence based on the intolerable conditions imposed by the Templars, sparing no thought to the fact that magic was more feared in the aftermath of these attacks than it had been since Tevinter's day. So long as they had their freedom, they could care little for riots, angry mobs, or about pitting mages against each other.
Are you familiar with Grand Enchanter Fiona?
We've met. Before her horrendously ill-timed and selfish vote for independence, I thought her adequate at her job. In her dotage, she could not handle looking after the well-being of so many people. We would have done better to replace her years ago, to let her spend time gardening.
Ugh, I hate you so much.
Did they have cause to rebel?
In the aftermath of their terrorist attacks? Was that really the most opportune time to break away? By all means protest abuses by the Templars. Just don't do it in a way that says mages support wholesale murder. By voting when they did, my colleagues all but declared war upon the ordinary people of Thedas. A war in which we are outnumbered 100 to 1.
I thought the fighting was only between mages and Templars. Why are mages fighting mages?
The vote for independence was carried by only a small margin, but Fiona chose to let the motion stand. Those who opposed a rash declaration of war against the entire free world had little choice. By breaking from the Chantry when they did, the rebels declared themselves in support of mass murder. Anyone who did not wish to support terrorism and the slaughter of innocents was forced to take arms against the rebels. Yes?
Do you think that you and I might someday...
You and I? Don't be absurd, my dear.
Don't be absurd, my dear. I'm so snooty. Let's go down to the lens for a second. Let's iron bull, take coal, and soulless. Let's go open this door. That's been like taunting for a while. Not that it'll have anything useful, but you know, doors need to be open. Had a big chest. Heavy warden armor. That could be nice for someone. And then we are going to go here. See if talk to this guy. Corporal Vale.
You've done amazing work, Inquisitor. Thanks to you, these refugees are safe, with warm clothes and food in their bellies. The Inquisition might be able to make use of them. If you had a mind to.
What are you suggesting?
We could ask the best and brightest to join the Inquisition. They would serve well. Just as easy to put them to work, or look at the whole thing as an act of charity.
Anybody who joined up now would be loyal for life.
If we spread word of the Inquisition offering help freely, we would win the loyalty of every peasant in Ferelden.
They were hurt. Let their happiness be enough.
Oh. Gaining power. No, I want new agents.
Some of these people have skills that can help the Inquisition. See if any of them want to volunteer.
I'm sure we'll get some good recruits out of it. I'll go now and set things up with the refugees. But thank you again. These people are alive because of you. None of us will forget that.
Yay for agents! Okay then. Search. Next. Go over there and get that one thing. Because it is annoying me. Key for the cabin. What level are we? Need to get one more level. 4. One thing. Brother, I have fled the circle, but I want no part of this mad rebellion. The Templars and my brethren have both gone mad, and their war has torn apart the very sky. Some of the other isolationists suggested fleeing, but I shall follow their example. It has been too long since I saw you, and it cannot be safe in Haven. If you can make it past the bandits and demons, join me at Grandmother's old home, northwest of the crossroads. With your blade and my staff, we can get through this together. And then he probably got killed by his own brother. Because that's the way things go in the game.
Nothing to report, sir.
Good, good. I don't want you to report anything. Mainly because the reports are very annoying and, like, go get 10 of these ores and 5 of these other ores. Give them to me and you get some power, I say. I also just now remembered that I need more blood lotus.
This place is creepy.
And that is why it is creepy. It's full of, well, full of demons. One demon. But a big demon. Can't hurt me. I am cold. Speaking of coal, I have a weapon for you, maybe? Nameless blade. Not good. Okay. I maybe have armor for you? No, I do not. I have accessories for you, definitely. Let's see, rings. In fangs. Have that. But you don't have toxic clouds, so you can fangs. Okay then. Should probably go over there. Few of these things. Down here. For example, the freaking bear claws. From freaking bears. Ah, there they are already. Run away, the bear is following me. What the freak? Another bear? Holy bear Batman. Ouch. Let's all band together and fight the bears together, okay? Ouch! What the hell happened to Bear? Leave me alone, Bear. Everyone needs freaking help. These bears are horrible. Get up, get up, get up, get up. Running, I'm running over here. Run, 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 run. Shit. These freaking bears are worse than... Ah! Run! Run! No! Don't hit it! Run! Just run! Actually, Iggy. Get up. So let's get up. Whew. Fuck, another bear. Definitely not something I wanted to do. Beep, 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 beep. Just need to hold on till I get my res up. Oh, you take care of the bear. Good. Where did the other bear go? hitting me. Leave me alone. Oh fuck, bear. I still need to play Gothic. Just die, bears. Die. Solus is just barely holding on. Bears. Freaking bears, worse than dragons.
Iron Bull. I understand that among your people you are... What is the term?
Ben Hasra. Secret police. Spies, basically.
You spied upon your own people.
Is that so different from Orlais or Ferelden? They have all kinds of people policing them.
What they say and do, yes. Not what they think.
What you think is what you say and do.
No. Even the lowliest peasant may find freedom in the safety of her thoughts. You take even that.
Oh. That's true. You're kinda right, Solus. Even though you're a dick waffle, kinda right. That was some bear fight. Oh no, please no more bears. Oh god, I thought I was going to be a bear. Okay then. Well, that's taken care of. We only have these things left and I'm not gonna do that today because, you know, time and all. Even a graphic core like me. Wait, whoa. Game? Why did you suddenly go tiny window? We are going to speak with Josephine before we end this session.
So mortals try to find the maker and that becomes blind. It's just a story to scare children. I'm so
It's
sorry,
just a story.
I never thought my family's trading status would trap us in an assassin's plot.
Between our soldiers and spies, Skyhold's safer than anywhere else in Thedas.
Yet the problem persists. I've tracked down the last two parakeets. If they become gentry, they can annul the contract on my life. We'll require a noble from Val Royaux to sponsor them, a judge to provide documents, a minister to ratify them.
It's so like you to take the longest course of action, even when your life is at stake.
I assume you already know everything about this mess.
There is a faster way, Josephine. The original contract on your life is in the vaults of the House of Repose. If my agents infiltrate it and destroy the original, the assassin will have no obligation to chase you.
Leliana, please. I want no more bloodshed over a personal affair.
Don't be so stubborn, Josie. How long will it take you to gather these favors in Val Royaux?
No, I'm with Josie.
We can solve this without more deaths on either side.
My people are ready, should you change your mind. I'll post a watch on our ambassador in case the House of Repose visits.
I appreciate it, but I still believe elevating the two parakeets will solve this. First, we need to perform some favors in Val Royaux. I'd be happy to discuss where we could begin.
Okay, let's discuss on where we
Any
could
news
begin.
on the House of Repose, Inquisitor?
You said I'd have to do some favors in Val Royaux if we want to make the Duparakets lords.
The Countess Dion is our first step. Her lover, a mage from the White Spire, is missing. Bring her news of him and she'll be very amenable to sponsoring the Duparakets as lords.
Okay. But that will happen next time. See if anyone's done with their missions, then we can go. Send them out again. Working. The last one. Here.
My scouts report no signs of danger in the pass nearby.
I will arrange patrols to ensure it stays that way.
A note from the quartermaster. Thank you for the indulgence. I have outfitted Sutherland and his small crew in equipment more appropriate to agents of the Inquisition. Given their humble origins, it is doubtful they have ever seen the like. There are more. And for this one, I'm sending Colin. Commander Cullen, I understand the Inquisition is working with Redcliffe's mages. I'm surprised someone from Kirkle would condone any arrangement with them, but it does put you in a position to aid us. Hasmul's circle sustained significant damage during the uprisings. Rather than follow the Lord Seeker, many of our Templars elected to remain and deal with the aftermath. But our resources are limited. Furthermore, we have loyalist mages with us. Hasmul's people would happily throw them to the...
You did not notice? I had no idea Lady Beverly was one of your people. You might have told me before I embarrassed myself.
Hasmul's people would happily throw them to the wolves, even though they had nothing to do with the rebellion. As it stands, I fear we may fail in our duty to protect them. I trust you sympathize with our predicament. I humbly request our charges be transferred to the Inquisition. Knight Commander Bryson. We have a few Templars of our own. Hasmul's Templars will be comfortable working with them. They can ensure safe passage for the mages. Oh.
All right.
And that is it for today. Tomorrow I continue Tales of Symphonia. Because the blob was done yesterday. And on Friday we continue this. It'll be nice if I can complete Tales of Symphonia. According to Aphrid, there shouldn't be much left, so let's do it. As they say, this business. Angel feathers! You angel feathers! Okay, then I will say thank you very much for stopping by. I hope to see you tomorrow for Tales of Symphonia. And I hope you have a very good evening, or day, or morning, or whatever it is in the country where you live. Okay? Bye! Thanks for stopping by! Bye! Thanks for stopping by! See you later! See you. Bye! Okay, bye! Bye.